Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Continuing from earlier, we were a bit tired. I'd been up since like 1 a.m. So, yeah, a bit tired. So, yeah, hopefully we can we'll try our best anyway to go quite a bit through tonight. Idiot. Yeah, Twitch. See, somebody said about Twitch giving them a blank screen earlier. We got that. We got that on our phone right now. So, see, I know I encountered this. Nothing really wrong with the stream. I don't know. Oh, we could check if the sound actually is off at that point in time. I think the sound still works. Right. All the bankies that were there. Let's check in if the sound is working. Hello, hello. Yep, there we go. Sorted. And then checking that the sound on Twitch is working too. Yes, yes it is. Okay, here we go. Right, nice. I think we go to our dashboard on Twitch and clear the chat from earlier, right? Chat settings. Clear chat. That should be... It says clear chat. Alright, anyway, let's not spend too much time messing around with that. It's all good. We are all done picking again. Okay, we're looking for Mankey, shiny Mankey. Either the picnic. The picnic could actually work here fairly well. Does it spawn below? It does. Yeah, that's fair. I think that moving round probably doesn't help us out too much. What do you mean? I only turned around and took a step backwards, game. From where we was picnicking, come on. This is the other method that people can use. It's the picnic method. We just wait for things to spawn in. We're not going to be able to really tell the ones down the bottom there better. That's what you would do, right? I like to recommend things like this. go. How long do you think till we'll see one? If we spot one and it's down there, that's going to be annoying. I'm going to try to keep my eyes open. And keep checking down here for it, but hopefully it spawns up here where we are and not down there. This one. I'll use the sandwich to get us to like normal, increased normal encounter odds, but I think like with the outbreaks you kind of see, and maybe you just need like a better encounter rate than like encounter +1. It does seem to feel like, because you can't use like egg power 1 and something with an ability to like hatch eggs to like speed eggs up. So the two different things don't stack together, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things. Wild monkeys like to get into fights, so why are they avoiding fighting my giant mountain of coal? I do want to get back and try to hunt the Dreepy though. So we'll do one reset. We'll do one reset here, then we'll move over and we'll try catch the Dreepy. It's come right for me. Let's see. So I'm hoping that it doesn't show one down here. That's gonna get us. It's gonna be hard for us to make sure that we've seen everything that spawns at the bottom of that cliff, to be honest with you. So I'm hoping But it doesn't do that to us. Rid of that monkey in the middle. Look at this monkey now. He ran off. It's fine. Again, any monkeys up here with us? What was spawning down the bottom of it? There we go. There's gonna be knuckles. Knuckles up here. Not sure if I've ever had a shiny monkey in like anywhere outside of like Pokemon Go. I'll be honest, but it would be nice to have one. Since it now becomes Annihilate as well. I think it's a cool Pokemon, so let's hope that we get one. Get rid of that cheeky monkey. Let's go. Just when we change, when we come back, when we reload the game's gonna go back to like turning the camera with us. Wait, do we even turn that back on? Oh, look. Camera's turning, right? I haven't got it on auto turning. Right, we've destroyed all of the monkeys. Okay, let's do a quick reset. Going back in. We'll do this for the monkey, and then we will do the monkey now once, and then we'll go back for the Dweepy, and we'll swap back into the trying to get the Dweepy shiny. I feel like we could just come back for the monkey. We need to like reset reset the outbreaks at some point in time as well. So, right. Like I said, all these Mangi that pop up here should be the ones that were already up here. So, gonna reset them using the picnic method. All these new Mankeys now are new ones, right? When you reload the game, the Pokemon that you could see when you saved the game are the ones that you will still see when you come back. So that's what we're doing. Just resetting the ones because we saw. I think we can go far enough away from there. There's a Charcadet here. Just going around destroying the wildlife. It's like, I didn't tell him to go after all the other ones, but hey, you know, he has an itch that he needs to scratch it. So far today, I'm gonna do the. Because we took a break. It would have been nice if I could, like, have had some food during our break, but I was actually just tired. I went to sleep, so. But it's all good. It's all good. Not sure how long we're gonna go for. But yeah, I had a nap, so we should be good for a couple hours. Just planning on doing a long one. This is basically... it's just an extension of earlier, the stream from earlier, really. Get out of here, Skiddo. I might be will despawn on his own, that's fine. Right. I don't see it. Don't really see that many Pokemon down that one side either. So. We can despawn the end of this. If we go to that rock, I think we can despawn Pokemon at the end of this. Mountain top here. If I go to the end here, it does. Ooh, okay, right. I need to not go as far as the rock then. That's really the key there, because we could be despawning the stuff up here. It's up on this top with us before we get a chance to see it. Make sure that we're always away. Oh god. They are despawning. Need to work out which way I want my circle to actually go, how far we want to do it. I was hoping the spawn rate down in that field was going to be like considered too far away. I was hoping the spawning down at the bottom of this cliff on this side over here was too far away too, but doesn't seem to be the case. Just doing a smaller loop now. As you can see, it will be like an obvious green colour from a distance. It's very... Mankey is kind of white. It's not white, but it's kind of like a creamy colour, so it should be pretty easy to see when the shiny one pops up. Because like all of his colours change, so... Even if you only see his hands cut straight across here. I'm gonna let these guys attack me. Shinies below us? No? No? Let's go. These four. This four can stay alive. There you go, nice. We should have both of those guys out. No, don't see any shinies down there either. It's dispersed. So, see. Check out the last remainder of these mankeys. Okay, so we do one reset. Unless that was, we did do a reset, right? So we do this one. We'll do this one more, and then we'll go try hunt the Dreepies. Then we might, if we get the Dreepies quickly, hopefully, sooner rather than later, we'll see. But Dreepy would be really cool. Somebody wants us to get a Blaziken, but they also like Annihilate too, so we can go for either or. And Blaziken isn't really available right now, so... Throw out a picnic again, reset these. Restart these guys. Let's go. Let's give them a few seconds to spawn in. I'm going to spawn mainly over there. Or probably down off the cliff. He's spawning down off the cliff. Not really that I can see, but... Let's go through this whole thing again. We will reload. Do we reload or let this one die off so we can concentrate on the DB after this? Alright, let's go. Like I said, we could always reset the timeline to get another manky summon. You know what I mean? So I think with like the increase in the encounter rate with the sandwich, we're like at an outbreak, and we're doing the like beat up method, which means we're gonna see all of the Pokemon for the outbreak anyway. So I don't really feel like the sandwich does much for us with the method that we use. If we're just like in and out picnics, I guess, because it would give you be more likely to show you Mankeys than spawning anything else in, right? So I guess. But there are other normal types in this area, so I don't know. I'm not sure if Mankey counts as a fighting type, is it? Or if it's just a normal type in Mankey form. Potentially it's just a normal type. And that would then give us like a range of things that we'll be able to see. So I still think like the outbreak is better than like an encounter 1 rate sandwich anyway. You know, with the Ghastly, and like people were like, oh, it's not exactly those colours, is it? And I was like, I thought it was actually not as purple as the colours in the shiny for the Ghastly show you. But when we actually saw one, we're like, oh wait, look how purple it actually is. It is. Because Ghastly kind of like changes a little bit with its colours over time. Like some of the shinies do that. Because they make them like easier to see, or like the colouring for the games are just different. So it's not always like the same. It's not always like the same colour every time they like set up the colour palettes for these things. Sometimes they look different in different games. So it could be a thing. Go on, chat then. Go. Right. Double triple check in before we despawn the ones down the bottom, that there aren't any shinies. Not just looking for like Mankey, if something else just happens to pop up and be shiny, obviously we'll go out of our way and grab that as well. I don't like the fact that that spawn point down the bottom of this cliff is like the like every time one gets taken out, one just immediately pops up. like to say that we got faith in getting a shiny, but I think we're close to the end of this outbreak. So it looks like we might not. We can always try to extend the outbreak. And let more mangies appear. It's dispersed. Oh, mangies up here. Maybe we'll let this one stay dispersed. This time now. Go back to the Dreepy one. And hopefully get a Dreepy from Mezagoza. It's a Bonsweet. It's a Bonsweet one. We could do a Bonsweet one. That'll be on land. What else was there? There was a Haunter. But we reset the Haunter. We got Weasel, we got Rufflet. Just this Dreepy one, Mischievous. I'm happy with the Dreepy one. I'm here eating fish and chips with barbecue sauce. Try to get a shiny with inverted colours on. What shiny inverted, like, swapped colours? I'm not sure what shinies actually have swapped colours. Tauros. Tauros. Having a better look at Tauros. Tauros. The Paldean Tauros has, like, the grey parts swapped with the black parts. It's not actually... Like, you see some pictures of people take of them, they show that they look blue. They don't look blue at all. They're just, like... They have, like, grey bodies and black manes, and then when the shiny version has black manes and grey bodies. Or the other way around. it's the opposite. So it'd have the black body and the grey manes. Very just slightly lighter black. The grey is just only really a slightly lighter black though. We're looking for Dreepy. A shiny Dreepy would be so good. I'm gonna just double check that nothing else around me. Because it can spawn on the right here as well. But anything that spawns on the right won't be a Dreepy, so... No luck with Dreepies at the moment. We've just started. We get a Dreepy right now, it'd be like the Ghastly that we hunted earlier. That we just got like immediately. Dreepy's a bit far away, but fairly confident in our ability to spot shinies. If it's got like yellow ears. Oh, we gotta flip it, don't I? Give me a second. Not like the settings on the Nintendo inverted colour, silly. I don't actually know what that means. It's something you can do in... Imagine doing that. Inverting the colours on the game. You don't even know what colours things are going to show up as in the first place. That'd be crazy. Right, Dreepy again. Here we go. Dreepy. Maybe make it a little smaller. Yeah, I think that fits a bit better. Right, so that's the Dreepy. So it's gonna look like. He's got yellow tips. He's got like a bluer colours instead of the green. So I think this one should be easy to spot if we find one, because from a distance we can kind of see the red. So currently that one there. Also keep checking behind us because they spawn some other random Pokemons behind us. Not down there, not down there. No. Not that one either. They don't spawn under the bridge, thankfully. Just making sure, just giving enough time to look at everything, make sure that it's that what we're looking at is right. Go to the home and Nintendo settings and go to system change display colors to invert. Yeah, would it be like, do they have like colorblind mode? Sometimes you can change the games with colorblind mode. So I assume it's going to be like something like that. Trying to wait for all the spawns to pop in. It seems to be all the spawns for Dreepy, at least. Okay, seems to be all the Dreepies again. Go look red. I've got down there. No, I'm pretty sure. I see red on him, I'm sure of it. Yeah, so I do like to double check if I can't be too sure with the one I'm looking at. But I'm usually pretty good with these things, like I said. Might be far away, but you can see the red. The red's pretty clear. As with all the smaller sprites, you're gonna be like worrying that we're gonna miss something, but we've had smaller ones that we've spotted. So, grayscale, yeah, I see. If you were in the Discord, I'd say take a screenshot of what it looks like. I'd be interested to see it. Don't think I want to mess around with my settings myself, but if you get it, then I'll go to shiny. He's hatching it though. Has he got the shiny charm and Masuda method going on? He should find it. He should find it faster than I do. But eggs do take a lot longer to see less Pokemon than what we're gonna see. So I'll be honest with you. We do a dragon encounter sandwich. His score abilities. Maybe look for Dragon Encounter 2 sandwich. He doesn't have the shiny charm, just the Masuda method. That's fair. The thing is that we're going to see a lot more DBs a lot faster. So I feel like it kind of counteracts the Masuda method. Because of just the sheer numbers. Like I said, you gotta hatch all the eggs. That takes ages. Getting all the eggs. You see us at the start of the stream with like 7 boxes of eggs. It takes forever. I'd say it takes longer than hatching all the eggs to get them. Like, it really does. So waiting on the spawns. Let me try a dragon encounter sandwich or a ghost encounter sandwich, whichever one we can get to 2. Picnic. Oh, ghost wouldn't be good because we got ghosts on the right. So a dragon encounter sandwich would be the right choice. Is it just the ones at the bottom to give us... Catch Power Dragon. Catch Power Dragon. Counter Power Dragon. Oh, is it? Mayo. 90. Let's see if there's any new ingredients to pick up from any of the shops. It's a hat shop, a shoe shop. That's a shoe shop. It's not a food shop, is it? Just you can picnic decorations and stuff. Right. Banana. This is the grill place. The burritos. We got dragon encounter 8 times 2. No. Okay. See you next time then. I'm not coming back. I'm afraid. Sushi high roller. Teensy dragons. I don't want teensy dragons. I want like mega dragons, if anything. I want them to be as big as possible. Humongo dragons. That would help. What's this one? All these places. is like... Yeah. Humongo power dragons. Encounter... No. See, why aren't there any, like, ingredient shops? Maybe just do Dragon Encounter 1? I don't usually feel like Dragon Encounter 1 does anything for you. Wise glasses. There wasn't a Dragon Encounter guy here either, was there? Oh, but these ice cream vendors. You guys got Dragon Encounter ice cream? Hey, in water? I don't even have a sandwich that gives Encounter water yet. Teensy Dragons. Encounter Fairy. No. No. Okay, I guess we just do a different sandwich. See, like I said, I don't think we really need Encounter Rate. I just wanted to, like, lower the chances of the other stuff spawning behind me. That's all I wanted to do. So we don't get stuff over here, look. So, let's go make any Dragon Encounter sandwich we can manage to pull off. Sai, you playing with your Psyduck? Oh, Dragon Encounter 2. Actually, avocado. This is the same as the other sandwich that we had, which is completely different, except this one's got tomato in it. Because it had the smoked fillet. And the avocado, and the sauce. So this is just the same sandwich as that one, but with the tomato as well. See if the tomato will stay in the sandwich. Not like just explode everywhere. There you go. You can see what's in the sandwich though, so the sandwich looks fine. Baxcalibur? Timu Dualodon? Nah, it's probably more like the other way round. I kinda don't really like the way that there's no marker to show you where you're dropping. I think like you could make the sandwiches look pretty nice if it just gave you like an indicator showing you where it was gonna like fall in the sandwich. I just don't understand why it's just like randomly guess where things are, or your sandwiches look terrible. It's like, but why though? Why do all our sandwiches have to look terrible? You give us a create sandwich feature, and then you... make it like really hard to make the thing look nice. Like you can't line the ingredients up, you can't do anything, it's terrible. Right. Should we just get dragons now? We still spawned 10 birds to the right. That's all of the spawns used up for birds. The Dragon Encounter 2? On a dragon outbreak? 10 birds? This is a little little unlike what I want to actually come from my sandwich, to be honest. This is what I mean. This is what I mean by like I don't think it really does much for the encounter rate. There's still like 6 birds and another ghost. Actually, it wasn't a ghost, it was a curlier, so not a ghost, but why not just dragons? For a split second, because he was disappearing and I could see just his eyes, he looked like he was yellow, but he's not yellow. So let's go, come on. Definitely see red on that guy. He's not yellow. Dualodon was first though. I guess. But it's like it's a steel type. And Dualodon's like an ice dragon. I mean, Baxcalibur's an ice dragon, or a water dragon, like either the two. It's like Frigibax, right? So it's called Frigibax. So it's got to be an ice dragon type. Off the top of my head. And on this game, they live in the winter. They live in the winter region, so me leveling Florigato while Sergeant is complaining about only Corvus Squire spawns. It's not Corvus Squire, but actually, there was a Corvus Squire. You're right. Am I complaining? I don't feel like I'm complaining. I'm just pointing out. I'm just angrily pointing out that my sandwich doesn't work. That's what I'm doing. We spawned in a bunch of turtles now. Some squawkabillies. No dragons though. Shinies over there. Guarantee all of the bird Pokemon have spawned in, yes. Of course. Two? 3 Dreepy? There is a Dreepy over there, but it's like reflecting on the water and not actually spawning in. Unless that's... Oh, we come out. He was actually underwater. I see. That's it. That's all the spawns though. We got like 18 squawkabillies. On a dragon encounter sandwich. Okay. More birds, more birds. Eevee's not evolving. What are you trying to get? Umbreon. If you're trying to get Umbreon, just wash it at your picnic. It increases your friendship. Some birds again. More birds, look, more birds. Ingredients in your sandwiches cost money, and then the effects barely even work. Right. I don't really want to catch this one as the shiny, so we try to be as patient as possible, but I said that earlier. And we gave up on doing it really quickly. I think we did it for a decent amount of time, to be honest, but I do actually really want this one, so right. It's a lot of dragons this time. No shiny amongst them. Yeah, no shiny amongst them. Only one Pokemon off to the right there, that's good. That was a good one that time. No shinies. Let's go back. 1 Curler, 2 VPs. I've missed 3 shinies already, you reckon? Oh, can't see any. I don't reckon I know. Fair enough. If the shiny rates were that good, that'd be crazy. Oh, red. Red. Squawkbillies are not shiny either. Let's go. We have birds, birds and more birds again. I was playing on account green this morning and beat Kofu's gym already. Nice. Nice work. So no shinies. Nope. A shiny. Oh, encounter sandwich is still going. No shinies down there. Let's go. Should you do Atticus or Great Tusk? If you can beat Kofu, you could probably... You got a Psyduck? Do you have a better water type than Psyduck? Have you evolved Psyduck yet? Because the way Psyduck is in the actual... in the cartoon, you think he's a psychic type, but he's not, because he gets confusion and all that stuff, but Psyduck isn't actually a psychic type, it's just a water type. Psyduck's gone already. He is level 16. Fair enough. If you've got a decent water type, then you can do alright. I think steel types do well against it as well, so it's just whatever you've got. It depends on how high level your Pokemon are as well. I think if you can do Kofu, you're not far off doing the Great Tusk. I don't think the big Titans, I don't think the Titans are all that bad really, to be honest with you. Maybe, I think like the difficulty spikes with the Dondozo though. It's like all the ones before that are just easy, and then the Dondozo is like a completely different thing entirely. It's like, it's on a different level, so... Nope, still not seeing one. I mean, Lucario works. It probably does. I had a crazy situation in Kofu. His Crabominable used Slam and missed on my underleveled Pokemon, and then used Slam and missed again. Then I two-shot his Crabominable with Magic Leaf. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky. Right. No. No shinies there. Let's go. Nothing. Right. All birds. Nothing but birds again. Nope, nothing. My brief point of view was like green 10-year-old doing here. Yeah, what's that green 10-year-old doing here? Yeah. Right. Not shinies. No shinies yet. Have faith. Have faith in the system. It will produce. I hope. We've got... How long we got? We got like 4 hours or so, I guess. Would be nice to get it. We'll see though. It's a lot of Dreepies this time, but no shinies amongst them, so sadly. They like only spawned one Pokemon that wasn't a Dreepy that time. No Dreepies, no shinies. So Nope, I don't see one. The sun's getting to a point where it's going to be in that annoying position where it's glaring on the screen soon. No shinies down there. No shinies over there. Don't think we need a third Corvus Squire, to be honest with you, but if anything pops up shiny, we're going for it. No. No shinies, let's go. Tweepy, 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 and tweepy. Okay, it's a lot of tweepies all of a sudden. It's almost like my sandwich works every now and then. Doesn't work the rest of the time though. Tweepy, 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 double tweepy. No. Tweepy over there too. No. Shiny Squawkabilly either. Doesn't look like there's one here. As we said. Let's go. One underwater over there, I want to just double check. Looks like it's got some red on it. Actually kind of hard to tell. Don't really want to go over there, but... yes, as we suspected, it didn't actually have anything. Hey Sarah, why'd you diss Woopa? Who dissed Woopa? New Eevee means go away Jolteon. We got Umbreon. You finally got Umbreon? Nice. Right. I like that when you're spawning stuff in, they're always just moving away from you. They spawn on the edge of the circle and they move towards the despawn area of the outside of the circle. It's kind of like pointless. like all the time. They're always just moving away from you all the time. They're kind of trying to control the area that they can spawn in though, so this one's kind of just because I'm not really moving around much. In general, I think the Pokemon that don't necessarily like want to be on the water, Pokemon that don't usually go into the water and be on the water, generally move towards not being in the water. So that's, if from here specifically, generally they're just trying to get onto the land, because I think that's the way that the AI is programmed for things that don't actually live in the water. But they are Pokemon that spawn on water though, so it kind of just it's kind of counterintuitive. Because I can't complain. We got a really fast shiny earlier, so could have ended up spending extra time doing that one. Okay. Only 5? Only 5 this time? Did spawn a load of birds in, but I don't see why we only got 5 DPs. Crazy. Maybe if you talk about shinies, then maybe shinies will spawn? It's possible. You've joined the Discord. I do have a Discord server, yes. I talk about Eevee, then Eevee spawns. Then I talk more about Eevee and another Eevee spawns. Aha! Maybe. Maybe you are creating the Pokemon by talking them into existence. Come on, Dreamy buddy, can you be shiny? Let's be shiny. No, such a luck. So Nope, no luck. See, like 5,000 rupees before we find a shiny one. Probably. These overworld spawns are at full odds though, so 4,000. 1 in 4,098. It's quite. It's quite a high number for the shiny rates here, but we should get lucky. I hope. I simply say I know Eevee spawns in Medali, then Eevee spawns. Well, you just must be right. Eevee does spawn in Medali. Right. No. Let's go. If we can get this one shiny, it's going to be like probably the best Pokemon for our team. We haven't really decided on a team of 6 yet. We're trying to get as many options as possible. That one over there is catching my eye, but I can see that it's not. See that it isn't shiny, but yeah, it's definitely not shiny. But for some reason, it's catching my attention. Nope, no shiny still. Itchy eyeball. I guessed you were a Medali. No shiny. No shiny. No shinies. Definitely something yellow over there, but that's a tadbulb. And not a dweepy. We've seen so many now, I don't think there's any chance the shiny could slip past us. We got the weird twilight effects going off now. It's kind of making them look a bit orangey. We need to realistically wait out this like orange light that's making it harder to tell. It's not quite nighttime yet. No such luck. You gotta do Doduo? I'll tell you if you miss a shiny. But you'll know if we find one. Because this is not a fast shiny hunt at all. So you sometimes just get like a screen full of dragons. It's like one thing spawned to the right. Is Sandwich still in play? No. Sandwich isn't in play anymore. And then it spawns like 0 dragons in the following spawn. Got 10 birds. So I confirm. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure we're seeing them, right? Right. Be honest with you, if we get to the point where it rolls over, we might just break up this hunt and do a little bit more story at some point today. At the moment, kinda just not really thinking much about it. Should probably finish this story off. If we want to do proper, the thing is, like, if we want to do proper shiny hunting, it actually makes more sense to finish this story off, capture all the exclusive Pokemon and just transfer them over to my main game, get myself the shiny charm, and then we can just like do as much shiny hunting as we want, because it's gonna be, we're gonna be at the best odds for finding them. So kind of like, it's better then They're spawning in all the birds and not spawning any VPs in. This one here is just like really small, and like it's not some. What I'm looking at is when they turn, you see like a couple of pixels of red, right? So what I'm really looking for is if I could see those pixels of red pop up. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm seeing reds. Seeing reds on all those ones. I see reds on those ones. I try to like just wait to see, try to get them to like spawn in. It's a load of birds, though. A load of birds. There's only 4 dreepies this time, so I can just tell there's a load of birds. No shinies amongst the birds. Nothing there. No such luck, let's go. I'm still looking. It doesn't seem to be spawning. Don't see any shinies over there either. Let's go. Looking for birds. I'm not looking for birds. Still a ton of birds chilling out. Go away, birds! Red, red, red. All of them are red. It's really sad. Nope, let's go. There's a bird. Not really any birds that time. More dreepies than anything. Is Hatiana a rare Pokemon? No, just gotta go to the right place. What's up? No shiny. Let's go. I don't think it's a rare Pokemon. If you go to the right place, there's a ton of them around. If you're unsure, you can go to your Pokedex. Then you look at the Pokemon. You just find it in the Pokedex. Where is it? Then habitat. There you go. That's where it shows up. It apparently shows up by the lighthouse at the start of the game. I think it might be the cave. That cave that you find Co-Rhydon my Rhydon in. But that's the area, apparently. You can get them around there. Lives around ponds. I think this bottom area here, not the 2 blocks by the lighthouse, but the section over. There's lots of ponds down in the lower area. I think they spawn down there really, really often. So, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. Right. 3 Ps. Can some of you be shinies? No, of course not. Of course not, because all the birds keep showing up. Stupid birds. Nope. Let's go reset. Just birds. Get out of here, birds. A fish this time. Fish are trying to spoil it this time. There's always something trying to spoil it. All birds all the time. I don't want birds. I want VPs. If we're patient, we will find one. You've been playing Persona 5 Royal? Yeah, nice. I like turn-based RPG games. It's just I feel like there just wasn't enough actual play in the game, and there was just way more just talking to everyone constantly. I don't know. I kind of don't have the patience for like endlessly having to talk to people. It just wasn't enough like actually playing the game for my liking, but I think I was on Persona 3 though. So Grimer is a green shiny, yes. That is true. Okay. Nope, no luck. 24 24,000 Ugandan shillings. I was showing us that there's like the evolved versions of all the stuff that's supposed to be around you here, because This is kind of like a lower level area. So it's kind of weird for the map to be showing like all the evolved versions of everything. We just have Eevee chilling in party and wait until it evolves into Umbreon. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, I think. If it's daytime when it's evolving though, make sure you cancel. Because otherwise you'll end up with an Espeon. Oh, good. Like far away. Or a camera. We zoom in. Is it a zoom? Why isn't there a zoom? Okay. But we can see that the ones over there definitely not shinies. I'm pretty sure my confidence that we'll spot one if it does show up. Ghosts. Shiny Banhead's not far off a normal Banhead, right? I've made you an Espeon. I made you an Espeon. There. Emma the Espeon. I sorted that out. I did it while I was hatching eggs the other day. It's like nothing but birds. Nothing but birds. My only issue is that I usually get impatient with these methods for shiny hunting. If it's nice and knows fairy type moves, it'll be a Sylveon. Is that how that works? You want to make sure you don't teach it any fairy type moves then. Oh yeah. You know, on my phone, on my phone, it translated that into English. On my phone, it translated that into English. Although I know that. I work with plenty of Polish people. I know what that word means. No shinies. You're Polish? Fair dues. Where are we going? Come on, shiny Tweety. Wait, what was it? Was it up? It's down. This camera definitely makes them easier to see, that's for sure. Don't know if I'd want to... If I'm ever not sure if something's shiny, we know that we can just use the camera and they look a lot clearer in the camera. I kind of feel like there's got to be a zoom function for this camera, just can't work it out. I'm not seeing it on screen though. Has to be a zoom function, surely. It's like... What type of camera does have a zoom on it? Just missed a shiny Curlier. My goat, I can speak Star Wars. Yeah. No luck. We're not even just getting a random shiny elsewhere. It's crazy. There's just spawning birds behind us constantly now. Come on. Stop with the birds game. It's definitely red. 4 of those are definitely red. 3 of those are definitely red. Birds, birds and more birds. Again, typical. Only 3 DVPs, so you can guarantee there's loads of birds. Definitely loads of birds this time. See the flash of red. He turns his head. Birds! We're not bird watching, we're dreepy watching, come on. Let's give me some dreepies. No shiny dreepies. Just birds. Just birds everywhere. More birds. Right. Turns out how many shinies can we get? And the title is like 0. 0 shinies. I mean, we have got a shiny today, so I'm usually happy if there's like 1 shiny a day, but I'll have red on them. Let's go. Be sad. We are not bird watching, we are dweepy watching is my favourite thing I've ever heard. I just missed the shiny Curly, I don't think I did. Go. Because the shiny Curlier will have blue hair instead of green. It's kind of an obvious shiny. Should be hard to miss. Right. Let's go. Reset. Mainly just having to wait to see if all the spawns have spawned in or not. Generally why we take so long. Okay. A link to your channel. Right. Let's go. If we are patient, we will get it. Sitting on the table. Did you recheck the footage? Let's go. Blue is good. You do... Is blue your favourite colour? Because you were hunting blue shinies first, weren't you? So is blue your actual favourite colour, or what? Alright. When will you shine for me? Gonna sing a song. What if we sing a song for the Dweepies? No shinies, come on. Come on. Come on. I could say like the reset method's my least favourite method, but my least favourite method is definitely hatching eggs. My least favourite method is most definitely hatching eggs. This is my second least favourite method of shiny hunting. There's only one other method of... Well, there's two other methods of shiny hunting. There's randomly encounter shinies, or... Blue is your favourite colour? I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, you were hunting blue shinies. So I'm pretty sure. That would be the case. Right. Skip. Only 6 Dweepies this time. Doesn't appear to be a yellow one amongst them. Plenty of birds though, plenty of birds. Why do we always end up hunting like the smallest, most awkward to see shinies? Like, I swear down. Do they have to be the like tiniest creatures ever? Can we not find something that's... I guess the problem is I want to get like the baby version. I don't want to be like getting like, you know, the mid version or the top evolution. because that means we didn't get all of the, you know, in the Pokedex we didn't get the shinies along the way. We'll end up having to go get the little ones at some point in time to fill it out. But hunting for Bebe would be insanity, yeah. Why drink Dr. Pepper out of the bottle? Use a cup? Well, nobody else is going to be drinking it. It's my Dr. Pepper. So why use a cup? Bottle's just fine. Bruh, on Monday I'm learning about human reproduction. Why? Fair enough. I think there was like some there's like some big thing about that they were changing like what they were going to teach in this thing at the schools, and people were like disagreeing with like the whole plan of what they were going to teach for it. So I just don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, like, I just feel sorry for people growing up nowadays. It's like, it seemed like everything was so much simpler when I was younger. Get a drink? Your mum has to sign a form for me to learn about it? Yeah, some people... Well, the thing is, like, I don't think they're going to provide the materials that they're going to teach you to your parents. So your parents don't even know what they're going to teach you. But if your parents don't want to have the conversations with you, then, you know, that's the reason for it, right? The reason for it is, like, some people like don't want to have those types of conversations with their kids, so like the school basically is taking the responsibility of doing it. But I'd say like with nowadays, I feel like there's a I'm not in school, so I wouldn't know, but like you hear a lot of stuff about like how the focus in schools isn't to like educate. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. I don't have any kids, so I don't have to worry about it. But if I did have kids, then I could make the choice. of whether I think school is actually going to be teaching them anything useful or not, and make a better choice. That's the way I see it anyway. Alright. It's 9 o'clock now, the time is flying. The Makitua took a while. So with the Makitua, if we just remain patient, we take our time. Don't like the fact that all these birds keep spawning. Instead of the Dreepies. Come on, Dreepy. Right. No, the Rookedy's facing us so it looks yellow, but it's not. It still has the blue on the outside of it. Right. No, doesn't look like it's doing us any good there. No such luck. Come on. Come on, dudes. Come on, you shine, please. I'm not asking a lot. I'm just asking for my 18th shiny. That's all I'm asking for. It's not a lot, right? It's asking for everything to be shiny all the time. I do think if they have the thing where it like keeps the shinies, like it doesn't despawn the shinies, like they've got in X, like ZA. They basically kill like the shiny hunting side of doing the games off. But people will probably still do it, but it's just like, I don't know though. I feel like the younger generation will probably prefer it. I think the older generation will be the ones that actually complain about it when it comes down to it. I just feel like if you make it too easy, then there's no real incentive. It's like it's nothing special, you know? If you make it too easy, it's just nothing special. I think on ZA, do you not even have a window that tells you like which Pokemon, like which shinies? It doesn't tell you where they are, but it tells you that they are. And what they are, that are shiny. I don't know. I don't watch like people play ZA, to be honest with you. I've seen a kind of complete ZA with shiny Pokemon, and it's just like, I spend an hour resetting the area, and then I walk in, it's like shiny, 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 shiny. It's like, oh my god. It's crap, innit? Look at how much fun we're having! Look at how much fun we're having looking for shinies. I mean, it's definitely easier to get shinies than in the mainstream games, but like I said, every time they change something about shinies in any of the games, it always just like the next game always has that same function plus anything else that they decide to add to it. So I feel like ZA is probably going to be like the same shiny method that you get in Winds and Waves. But again, like, all I would have to do is just walk in and out of town, like back and forth for like an hour, and it'll just stack up shinies outside. I mean, I'm not sure if it like knows what it's gonna spawn in. It probably does. Probably knows what it's gonna spawn in when it's spawning them in. So like instantly knows what it's gonna show me. It just doesn't make them all appear immediately for whatever purposes. I don't actually know why the game takes so long to actually spawn the Pokemon in for you to see them. I have no idea why it takes so long. Surely it knows what it's going to be spawning. I just feel like we got the sun in like the worst position for us again. No shinies. Oh, they look red. There's Streepy down here. He's red. No shinies. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like the... See, this is another reason why I don't like shiny hunting by water. It's like the sun's gonna glare you. Not a lot of Dreepy spawns, there must be a lot of birds. There are a lot of birds. Let's go, let's reset. a few Dreepies here. Pretty sure that one's not red, but... Stupid sun. Yeah, that one's red. Stupid sun is getting in the way. Pretty sure no shinies. Let's go. I think we're good. Sun's moving on a bit. It's gonna get a bit easier to check on the right hand side here. Still no shinies though, come on. What are we waiting for? Dreepies. No shiny Dreepies. Let's go. Reset. Come on, Dreepies. That's why I prefer the beat them up method. No. Such a luck. Nope. Come on. What's happening? We need a shiny. I'd take anything. Oh, I'd take anything. Come on. Just anything at all. I'll take a Rookadee for the third time. Come on. I'll take anything. Just give us some hope. Show us the shinies are actually a thing. He says, I mean, he's got plenty. He's got plenty of shinies. Does he need more? That's what the game's like. I mean, we just gave him one earlier. Does he need another one? I was hoping today was going to be like, shiny, 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 shiny. It seemed that way. It seemed that way when we started. I guess. It didn't seem that way when we started. We got the ghastly... Got the ghastly within like 2 minutes of trying to find one or something like that. Between like 2 and 5 minutes to get the ghastly. That's crazy fast, but... We come over here to try to do the Dreepy then. And it's just not... It's not giving us anything. We've been here... Look for the Dreepy now. Dreepy hasn't been the entire time of this stream so far, but we did a bit of Dreepy earlier today as well. Because this is like the second part of the stream. We went and rested up. And we come back fresh and refreshed. Hoping to get shinies. So the one shiny count is actually from the part 1. So we're kind of hoping that we can get another shiny as part of part 2. But probably picked a really horrible one to go for. Here's the thing though, I don't think there's even like a chain method in this game. Because usually they have like a secret chain method, like if you kill the same Pokemon over and over and over again. I say kill, like knock out the same Pokemon over and over and over again. It like slowly builds up and then like just makes it more likely you'll see a shiny, but I don't know of any evidence that that's actually running in this game. It runs in other games, and it's actually pretty common in a lot of the games, in a lot of the other games, but right. Right. On Dreepy. Can you please be shiny, buddy? What do you reckon? A lot of Dreepies over there. Oh, also a load of birds, yeah. To be said. My housemate said he wants to change his weekends up, so he might be home tonight. Not that that makes any difference to us streaming or anything like that, but I'm just saying. I think he's doing alright. He's doing alright. It seems like he's doing alright at work. He actually passed his fitness test for the first time in like 5 years. Just crazy, insanely good. It's really good for him. Like he was always saying like that he was putting the effort in, but it just wasn't really showing. Because he'd fail it, and then they'd tell him that he has to redo it. Then he'd fail it. Then they'd tell him like it's the last chance that he gets to redo it. And then he'd pass it. But it's like, if he keeps this up, if he keeps maintaining this is good. It's good for him. It's great. It's great for him. They actually told him that if he doesn't pass his fitness test, then they're gonna like not renew his contract. So they're gonna just let him go. So yeah, it is what it is. I wish him luck. I hope he sticks at it. You can see these green and red are not blue and yellow, so I don't really want to use the camera. Am I missing out on something? Why is there not a zoom though? That's all kind of weird. I feel like it's weird that there isn't a zoom function. Camera doesn't take too long to set up. But just keep resetting. Have faith, have faith. We will find a shiny Dreepy. This is terrible. The Twilight time is going to be messing with like their visual colours, so we might have to just wait out the Twilight for now. Or we could just go look at them closer. All of the Dreepies! No, see, they're definitely not shiny. The issue of hunting shinies by water is your Pokemon won't attack them on the water, and your Pokemon won't attack them when they're floating upwards to get out of the water. So, like, you just won't be able to attack them most of the time. We literally didn't want to do the Tadbulb one because I tried doing the Tadbulb one, it just doesn't spawn them in very often because it spawns the ones on land before it spawns the ones on the water, so then all the spawn points have been used up before the Tadbulbs even show up, and it's like, it's a Tadbulb outbreak and it doesn't bring any Tadbulbs into the fight. It's just like, okay, fair enough. What's going on with that? Might take a break and make a sandwich. We can keep looking while I eat my sandwich. The problem we're having is like this, like, nothing showing up. Nothing at all showing up. If we end up doing a different shiny hunt today, I don't think we will because like this Dreepy is just taking forever. But if we end up doing a different shiny hunt today, we're gonna pick something that's actually big, something we can actually see relatively easily. All these really tiny Pokemon. I'm confident that we won't miss the shiny if one shows up, but it's just a chore. It's just a chore, like, looking at them. go. No shiny Dweepies there. Bunch of birds. I think we've definitely got more than enough Pokemon to finish the game though, right? Sure, this one over here is not shiny, but yeah. Having to zoom in a touch, so it does kind of help a bit if you're not quite sure. But I would like it to be able to zoom a bit more than it does, so. Come on, Dreepy. Squawkbillies. Probably seen as many Squawkbillies as we've seen Dreepies, to be honest with you. And this is a Dreepy outbreak, not a Squawkabilly outbreak. Beautiful. Go. Seriously, I hate when it spawns the birds in. Stop spawning birds in. We're hunting dragons. We're on birds. Is it birds descended from dinosaurs? But we're after dragons now, the ones that stayed dinosaurs, basically. Right. No. No luck again. There's a doobie. There's a doobie over there too. That popped up just as I was turning the camera. Just as I was turning away to look somewhere else. Shiny should be really obvious. So I always worry when we're shiny hunting these like smaller ones, because they spawn so far away from you. I think that's my main problem. It's like they always spawn like the furthest point away from you as possible. This just makes all the small ones really hard to see. I feel like they could just reduce this summoning circle down a bit more, so that some of them could actually spawn a bit closer. I guess the purpose is like as you move forward it spawns them in at the edge of this thing, but like as you're moving forward they don't seem so far away when they spawn in. But it's like the game can sometimes take forever to spawn Pokemon in. So I don't think that method even, or that whole like concept doesn't even work that well because of how slow it is at spawning the Pokemon in sometimes. So Come on, Treepy. Don't be like this. Don't be like this, Treepy. Come on, my friend. Don't you want to be my friend? Only special Treepies get to be my friends. Come on. What team are we going to have? What's our final team even going to be? To be honest with you, I haven't really thought about like what team is really the team that we're going to be using. I think Corviknight, just because like the Steel Bird type is pretty good. He's not fast. Like fast birds are generally better, because you want to be able to make sure or like know that if your bird comes in it's going to be like fast. It's going to be able to get some hits in, right? So but like Corviknight's kinda... He's got... No, does he actually... Flying doesn't resist a lot of the stuff that Steel's weak to, but Steel could resist a lot of the stuff that Flying's weak to. I don't know if it gets rid of the lightning weakness. I just think that it doesn't have a resistance to lightning, so it keeps the lightning weakness there, but it's just one of those things, I guess. No dweebies, but loads of fish. Bunch of fish and birds. Birds and fish. Fish and birds. What time are we on? Like 9:30 now. Crazy. I feel like we've been going for like 3 hours. I feel like we've been going for decades. No, I'm joking. I know we've been here a while, but I don't really feel like we've been here for like a large quantity of time. But 3 hours is still a lot of time. Can't wait for this guy to pop up. Like, honestly, I'm gonna just lose my mind. The longer we gotta wait for shiny, the, like... more over the top my reactions are. I doubt it. I doubt my reaction's gonna be super over the top, but... I will lose my mind. Right. Right, it's in, let's go. Nope, no such luck. Let's go. Come on, guys. Wish me luck. Dreepy Lux. No such luck. No Dreepy luck. I was gonna say then, only 2 Dreepies, are you sure? Are you sure this outbreak is working? I know a lot of people like beat up a load of the Pokemon and then do the picnic to reset them over and over and over again. I don't know if like deeper into the outbreak, you're more likely to get shinies or not. Definitely not shiny, none of those. That Shepherd possibly. Shepherd's a hard one to tell the difference. I'll be honest with you. We've caught a few shiny Shepherds over the years, but it doesn't look much different in its shiny form. And with the nighttime having like the blue glow that it puts on stuff, like I feel like it's definitely would be harder to get a Shepherd at night. The shiny is just gonna look that way all the time. Wonder if there's a better dreepy hunting spot. Like I said, it's really hard to hunt dreepies. Because most of your Pokemon don't want to fight on water. Like I said, a lot of people are like, I knock out 60 Pokemon and then I reset it with the picnics. So I don't know if it's like they just do the knockout because that's a decent method for like seeing them, and then they do the picnic resets because they don't want the outbreak to go away. They don't want to have to mess around. But we usually just save the game, knock out all the Pokemon, and then just reload the save. So we don't generally have to do the picnic method. We just summoned nothing but birds this time. There's not a single Dreepy. Not a single Dreepy spawned. It's kind of annoying. Don't see one. Let's go. Reset. There's 5. And 2 sets of birds, yeah. Sounds about right. Six Dreepies this time. Okay, no good. Let's go. Oh, good. We do the shiny count. Do we keep track of how many shinies we got altogether? How many shinies we've had, like, on a day or something? It's kind of like a question. Oh, Dreepy! Dreepio, Dreepio, wherefore art thou, Dreepio? Gonna perform some old school Shakespeare. It's called Dreepio and Dreepiette. Tragic story of how you can't find a shiny Dreepy to save your life. Right, come on, come on. What are we doing? See, this is why I always say that shiny hunting is just insanity, really. It's just doing the same thing over and over and over again and hoping for different results. It's just that every now and then that actually pays off. So I don't know. Is it really the embodiment of insanity? I don't know. But up until the point where you get the shiny you're looking for, I feel like it is. It most definitely is, right? Okay. Right. Looking for... I think our plan for seeing shinies isn't gonna work. Kinda wanted to check on... He's got these like red frills on the back of his head. He keeps those in the shiny form. I'm pretty sure we haven't... missed one at the moment, but... might have to actually start moving around to like double check them properly, or using the camera to zoom in that little bit. So the sound of looking for the tips. It's got the red markers on the back. I'm confident in our ability to spot a shiny, but man, I'd rather just punch them. Like honestly, I'd rather just punch them. Can we find a better dreepy spot? One that's not near water, for God's sake. What if we just reset the date until we get like a different dreepy spot? Drastic measures. Here we go. Go down. System. Just change the time back. We close the game. It's fine. Reload the game. So now we've changed the date back. We've got to save with it's a different date. So it should still reset every time we log back into the game. Look, all we got to do is close the game, relog back in, and it should change these outbreaks. I'm pretty sure we didn't miss any dreepies because he's got like a different color blue on its head. It's like a dark green normally, but it's got like a blue color on its head and it's yellow on the tips. So I'm pretty sure we would have spotted it. But I just would rather find a place where it's not in the water so I can actually just beat them all up. Because I just prefer that method. Like, just standing there, despawning, respawning them is just... not that good for me. We still have the Dreepy. Did it not change? We closed the game though, right? That's all the same. We need to change... We close the game. Still says Dweeby. What's going on? Still the same ones? Bonsweet. So I don't even understand what's going on. We've saved the game here. Is it because like the 12th and the 13th have been... From my experience, if you change it back, if you go forward a day and then go back a day, it still changes it. Let me try. There, then now it's updated, look. Cyclizar, okay, could be a cool one, it's gold. Clowitzer over there. Question mark. Dealing. Satoddle. Let's check out what this question mark is. Let's find out what this question mark is. I'm guessing you have a night off, dude? Yeah, night off today. I booked today off as a holiday. So, should be good. It's north, east. It's up in this hill. Ow. Satoddle. Satoddle. It's not a cold mountain pass. Why is Satoddle down here? They've got to be in this cave. I think it's this cave where the outbreak is. Can we get away? Where's the dealing one? We know the dealing one is near where the one that we're looking for. Gibbles. Umbreon. Just find a random Umbreon. Alright, okay. Guess I'll catch a random Umbreon, I guess. Come to me, Umbreon. Okay, fair enough. Don't. I mean, that's fine too. Seriously. Are you level 35? Just stay in the ball. Nice! Oh, we managed to get an Umbreon out of randomness. There we go. Umbreon in the Pokedex. I feel like that Gabite is very very blue. Look how I... Let's go. Right, we're looking for this outbreak though. Where are we going? We're looking for an outbreak. We're just messing around now. Right. Where is it? It's over there. It's like nowhere near where we are. It's actually the other direction. We're going up. Up to the top. Have a little look around though. Teddy here, sir. I'm so bad at just following directions. Let's go. I'm not actually that bad at keeping track of where I am and where I need to go, but doing really, really bad at just going to where I want to be. Axew? Axew spawns up here. I don't think you can get... I don't think you can get the Gimme Ghoul in Shiny or not. Because it's kind of like, you get the treasure chests, but they're like static spawns, they're like always there, you know? The static spawns seem to be... Magneton! I mean, I would take it. We've not fought a Magneton yet? But where is the outbreak anyway? They're not spawning here. There's got to be another cave, right? Nope, there is. Magnetons. Let's just beat one up so that it like reveals itself on the map as being a Magneton. Encounter it and fight it like this. Discharge. Of course it's paralyzed. Every single time anything uses an electric move, you immediately get paralyzed by it. Every single time. I'm just wondering why it's not like updating. Right, either way, Magneton. Not what we're looking for. We're gonna just keep rolling forward until we get what we want. It's dispersed. There's a Stravia. There's a Gardevoir. Question mark. This, I don't think this will be a Dreepy because it's not really a Dreepy area, but I'd like to uncover all of them at least. It's over here. What is it? Graphite. Do you like immediately spot a shiny? Oh. It's got like purple eyes when it's shiny, but it runs around with his eyes closed and its eyelids are purple. So it kind of like baits you out a little bit. So yeah. Let's just delete one. We're not here looking for shinies at the moment. We want to just really go. We are still hunting Dreepy. We probably just ruined our Dreepy chances by just moving away. But like I said, did I not do the heat crash? Did it not take any damage? I hit myself in confusion, okay. That kind of makes sense. That's fucking... I hate this game. I hate this game. This game just does everything it can to just drag itself on. Pure game. Yes. There, look. He's no longer confused. He's no longer paralyzed. You've got no way of stopping me from attacking now. Dealt with. Because it should just be a battle where I just hit it once, it's dead, and then it's like 4 turns later, you still haven't even attacked the thing. It's like, come on, game. What are you doing? This is not how it's supposed to go. Right, Graphite. Yangoose. Tarantula. Sheldir. Guess not. Nothing. Wonder if it's gonna give us a Dreepy again or not. Probably won't, but hey, you know. Right. Gyarados. Asmaril. Poor me. That's the baby one, right? That's the baby one? Was that it? Are we really not seeing any other outbreaks? Pachirisu. Well, it doesn't have a lot of outbreaks on that day. Again, with Gogoat, Miss Magnus, Golduck, Relor, Sinistea, Tempting. Tempting? Do kind of want to go for that authentic shiny teacup, right? We'll re-roll it one more day. If not, we'll just do some story progression. I don't mind shiny hunting, but I don't really like the like AFK methods. I don't like the AFK methods as much. Lafomantis? I call it Flomantis, but it's like Lormantis or something like that. Levantis. pour me this Happini, some Makichua again. We didn't really give us many. You know what? We'll do one more. roll forward once more. If we don't get an interesting one or a Dweepy, mainly one, I would love the shiny Dweepy. There is an area where they spawn where they're not by the water, so that would be good. We'd be good. If it just gives us that one, I think we'd be laughing. But Young Goose. Bergmite, Gyarados, Slowpoke, question mark. There's a Pokemon over here I haven't encountered. Maybe it's in the cave. It's potentially in the cave system, right? Dum 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 dum. Outbreak of Salazzles. It's definitely in the cave below us. Salazzles though, they're the upgraded. They're the upgraded ones. I don't know. I'm terrible, aren't I? Let's go one more. Just one more. Let's go one more. There we go, right? Right. Psyduck. Wingull. This Tadpole but might actually be one that we can actually hunt properly because it's not water. Is that Dracloak or is that Dragapult? But we got the big one. We got the big one, and it's by a lake. But it should be way easier to spot. God, which one is it? What if we change the image of this guy for the next one up? Yeah, it's Dracloak. So the little Dreepy on it is still like the shiny version of the Dreepy. So again, we go in. Should be this direction, yes. Blue, yes. I like that they've color coordinated the compass for people that maybe don't necessarily know like how to keep track of what they're looking at. You just go, okay, I've got to head in the direction of blue, and then the direction of blue is always leading you towards, roughly towards where you're going. You still need to like make sure that you actually go in a straight line or actually going towards where you're going, but you'll head off towards what you're looking for at least by just following it. I'd be happy with this if it pays off. Like skipping the days forward. I'll be happy with that if it pays off. We're not going to get a Dreepy, but you can get the Dracloak. Yeah, the Dracloak, it's not too bad. It's like a step closer to where we want to be. What are you doing? I'm not telling it to jump, it's just randomly doing that jump. Chew. Still keep our eyes open. Like Pokemon in the area. Snom. That Bergmite showed up right next to these guys, and it's like, it's the color of the shiny one. So it's kind of like, wait a minute, do we come across a shiny Snorunt just randomly out in the open? But then the answer is no. No, we did not. This can't be where the Dracloak is, because we would have just teleported here instead, wouldn't we? It's way faster to teleport here than where we teleported in from. Sure, we jumped in at the closest point to where we wanted to be. So let's quickly check the map. We've been to this Pokemon Center. We did the Haunter hunt here. What do you mean? Definitely been to this Pokemon Center before. Should probably go visit it. Axios. Stop by this Pokemon Center then, I guess. Oh no. I turned too sharply to get that item. I don't need to fight a Ruffler, not right now anyway. Oh, why do you always like... Just let me run away. Like, I'm full health, it's a bird, it's never going to do anything. Come on, like, be honest. Just let me run away, game. Doesn't matter that we're close in level. That's a trainer there, but it looks like an Armarouge. I can see that it's a explorer. Or like a hiker or something. But still... Keep going. Noiba. Oh yeah. See that lake there? It's this lake here, isn't it? This is where it wants us to go. Right. Bronzong! Get out of here, Bronzong. Carbos? This is going to be more obvious because it's like a bigger Pokemon. It'll be like more obvious that it's shiny when we see one. Yeah, because look, it's got like a dark black and red. Where's the shiny version? I can't see like if it's got a different. Is Dratini and Vaporeons. This is the Dragon Lake. Rare candy. What if our Pokemon's strong enough to punch it or not? He can. It should be easy to run away from now, right? It disappears out of existence. Spawn all of them. No! I fell off a cliff. Spawn all of them. Bring them all back in. If it does it. Okay, and I don't see any. Spawn all of those. Spawn everything. There's a shiny sheep! We got a shiny sheep again. Yay! Woohoo! Go Premier Ball! Oh, we instantaneously catch it. Crazy. Not even looking for a shiny sheep. Okay. Not even looking for a shiny sheep. We got a second shiny now. Come on, we gotta maintain. Here we go. Look, change. Marip, I believe, is Gen 2. Yes, it is. There it is. Give me a sec. Most recent now is Marip. They're alphabetical, so it should be in the M section. Why can I never find these things? Marip. Done. There it is. Can I make it small? Just move it. There we go. Nice shiny sheep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Gotta change the shiny count to 2 now as well. That's a 3. Here we go. 2 shinies today. Like, see, the game does reward you. I feel like the game rewards you for like being patient with them. You do eventually just find them. Fair dues, it's not one we needed because we've already had a sheep, but it doesn't mean that it gets added to the shiny giveaway at the end of the, not at the end of this stream, but at the end of our run. Always safely good, because like if it was able to attack me, I'd probably end up dead. I probably would have just ended up dead there. Boxes. Put Marip with the other dupes here. There we go. Nice. Shiny sheep. It's ready to evolve too, because it's actually pretty high level. Okay, let's go. Couldn't get away. Okay. Dragon Dance. Let's go. Run away. Nice. Need to just despawn and respawn them. They're spawning in a lot of them though, you know, so... You could easily do the picnic method from up here on this hill. They do seem to be spawning out in the water a lot, but... Again, it's like, I don't... It's not my preferred method of like hunting them. I would just like beat them up. You'll see a lot more than we can beat up though, because like it spawns them in over there. And we're not attacking those ones. They're all just extra ones that we'll see, so gets us closer. It's not the Dreepy that's a different colour, like the Dracloak itself is a different colour too. Why won't you attack it? And why is it now attacking me? Oh, you got no health. Like, it makes sense. I think we use a Poké Doll here to guarantee the flea. Where's the Poké Doll? Is it down here? No. It's not the balls section. There it is. Right. Bag. There you go, nice. Jigglypuffs, Wigglypuffs. Scovillion. Altaria. You have an Altaria motive. It's got like a blue belly, so if it turns towards us and it's got like a yellow belly, then even from a distance we surely should know that it's shiny or not, right? Fancy. Oh my god. It's where it used to like always just catch on to them. And now it's just like I don't spam the button. That's not really what I'm doing. I don't spam the button, but it's kinda like God's sake. Stupid dog. Get out of here, stupid dog. Okay, it has a chance of increasing all my stats, doesn't it? Okay. Speed rose, attack rose, defense is all rose. Oh, harshly lowers my attack power. So, my attack's worse off, but everything else is better. Look at that. Even though my attacks... I guess special attack is what that one works on, so... Why did he spawn all the way off to the side? There's a really big Dracloak there. The guy that right there in the middle is really big. No shinies there from what I can see. My god, turn to face them! Why'd you keep turning the wrong fucking direction? It just refuses to attack anything. Right. They've actually turned to attacking. Holucha, why? Why Holucha? Why would you do this? Roost? Kind of a pointless thing to do. Right, so I'm randomly faster than him now. Okay. That's what you do. That's what you get for bothering you. Holucha. Right. Shiny one is like a light blue colour, so realistically we should be able to see this. It is actually a decent colour change. Oh my god. Why did it spawn over here? When I told it to attack here, why did it spawn all the way over to the other side line? Did we just catch one? It's never going to stay in a ball, but we just catch one? No, it's never going to stay in the ball. Oh, now it's gone. It can't stop me from fleeing now though, right? Why can't I get away? It's like not even here anymore. Right. Be able to tell from a mile off if it's shiny. Like honestly, shouldn't be that hard. So let's just go walk straight into it. Let's go walk straight into it. Let's throw a ball at it. Let's throw one ball at each one that we randomly bump into. They're never going to stay in the ball. Guess we could just beat it up. Ancient power. Yeah, no, of course. This is why Poké Dolls exist though, so let's just use the Poké Doll. Save ourselves the hassle. Right. Don't see a shiny. We can't see in this image if it's... Oh, it does actually. You can just about see in this image. But it also is like the yellow. Instead of the red on its head. Kind of makes sense, like why would it randomly lose the yellow? But Dracloak is a great shiny in my opinion. Yeah, 100% mate. Like one of the best Pokemon in this game as well. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Right. We didn't save the game, so we're not really set up for like resetting the outbreak. What we're gonna do is actually change our date back to the right date, and then we'll just do some story or something. Because we've spent a good couple of hours trying to get a Dreepy earlier, and just like no Dreepies want to show up. So the thing I don't like is that they spawn over water. Like if I had a Pokemon that could attack on the water, that'd be great. We'd just go attack them on the water. But I'd rather like a Dreepy. I'd rather get a Dreepy, but all the Dreepies are like on rivers and stuff. It's like really annoying, like trying to do the Dreepy one. Especially since my usual method is to like beat them all up and then reload the save, right? Because that way then you can't miss the shiny, because even if it's like slightly different color. Like we did the Slowpoke this way, and it was like really, we found one like pretty quickly, but that's only just pure luck, right? The whether you find one quickly or not, that's a different story. But we were lucky enough to get the Slowpoke pretty quickly. But I think if we weren't fighting every Slowpoke, I don't think we'd have like spotted it as easily. Good luck in the hunting. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the... That message seemed to show up after the Dracloak one. But yeah. We're doing alright. We're doing alright with shinies at the moment. It says 2, but the 2 count is like today. Today we got 2. We just randomly found a Mareep literally right here while trying to get these Dracloaks to like despawn and respawn. So that's a thing. Finding a different shiny when you're actually looking for one specific. Yeah, it's got little dreepies. Little dreepies around it. I'd have preferred it to be just a dreepy only. Drac looks easier to see though. So... Right, he just walked into the water. Colossal. Dude. Are you okay, mate? Are you okay? It's not like Colossal to want to just go waltzing into the water like that. It's dispersed. Oh my god, game. I'm telling it to turn direction. To shoot at the stupid dragon properly, but it just won't do it. Don't know why we bother trying to run away. We just use the item to do it. The nightlight does seem a little confusing. If you look at the drag cloak in a certain angle, you may not be able to see if it's shiny unless you get closer. You see the red. You see the red like patterns on the top of its head. They'll be yellow. So realistically, the blue glow from the night does like make it look bluer than it should be, but it still has the red parts on it. So realistically, we're just gonna be looking for the yellow to be on there rather than looking for the blue. Also, like its belly, as you can see on the shiny up there, its tail is green, its belly is blue. So there are like other more obvious parts to look at than trying to look at the blue. But I get you, if it's not looking at you, you might put. There's a potential chance that you'll miss one. I can see that for sure. Right, we're gonna change the date back to the right date, just because. Just turn this back on. There we go. Right. If it changes them back to the ones we had. I mean, it doesn't, but that would be cool. This Tadbulb. We were trying to get Tadbulb earlier. I've had enough of like static hunting, so we're gonna go for just punching above our weight now. Gen 8. Is Gen 8 Tadbulb as well? Gen 7? No, Gen 8 is Dreepy. Tadbulb. Tadbulb could very much be. I think there's actually. Okay, Tadbulb's definitely a Gen 9. Alright, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Right, Tadbulb. Tadbulb is Gen 9. We should know this. There, we're looking for this cute guy. He's going to be red instead of orange. The red parts of him. His tail and underneath his body are red instead of orange. That's how we tell the difference. Right, he's in this swampy area, so it should be area we can walk around in. Because there's no like deep water. Oh. Let's run into this thing. So we should be able to punch our way through this one. This one should be the better, if not the best, hunt for getting Tadbulb here. Like the best place, because it's not like in a river. It's just like in this swampy area where it's like easy to just walk up to it. You don't have to like hope that it spawns on the water to move up onto the land like it does in some of the other areas. Like the water spawns are the worst ones because like they seem to have less priority than the land spawns. So like you get an outbreak that's on water, you're like having a hard time. Wait, do we save? I feel like we save. We can reset this one. There's a Dreepy here too. If we get a Dreepy outbreak up here, that'd be great. That'd be like exactly what I'm asking for. Just need Dreepy outbreaks to be accessible on foot. And we're laughing. Get out of here, Cider. Oh, come on. I want him to only attack the Tadbulbs. I forget to call him back and he goes and attacks something else. Get out of here, Vigorov. Just because you're, like, sticking around. You're faster? At level 20? Are you sure? I just feel like a high-end stat one. I can't attack that Tadbulb because it's up in the air. Yeah, this is the best Tadbulb space. If we can get a Dreepy... If we can get a Dreepy up here, that'd be great. Because we could just attack all the Dreepies then. It makes it so much easier to get a shiny. Get out of your Krogunk. Oh, why do I keep running into stuff? Fine. Just get rid of it this way, right? Is 3 flown around up there? One of them's floating around up in the sky is coming down. He's gonna get his ass handed to him. Oh no, it ran into me! It wanted to be in combat with me. You love multitasking, watching the stream and battling? Nice. Have you got any shinies? We've been kind of concentrating on shinies. We're doing a shiny only run. We've been doing a lot more like shiny hunting than really anything else, to be honest with you. It wasn't really the intentions, but we still haven't got our shiny starter. It's not like we can't play the game, because we've got plenty of shinies, like, but it would be nice if we could get the shiny starter. Just doesn't want to seem to hatch. Yeah, talking to you, Cricket, talking to you. Go, beat it up, that's it. Deal. Pick up the tackle. A derpy. Be ironic if we just randomly come across a shiny Dreepy now after trying to hunt one for like hours earlier today. Completely unsuccessful. I'll be just doing double battles with people. You have a full shiny team? Nice. Is there a shiny that you like that you wish that you haven't got that you wish you got? Oh, not very effective. I hope that my level outweighs... Yeah, there we go. We outweigh it with our level. Is Paldean Whooping like a light pink colour? Very shiny. Or is it like a blue colour? Does it look like a normal... Looks like a normal Wooper when it's shiny, right? Isn't that the way that works? I have quite a few shinies. The one I really like to collect is Archelda. Oh, nice. Archelda's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like a sledgehammer in battles. Yeah. You're doing double battles, like... Is that like PvP or something? This is definitely the best outbreak for us, but... It's like, we got like an hour and then it's gonna just randomly change anyway, so we're gonna be... We really want to try and get this Tadpole. You can't attack anything that's flying. It's just kind of stupid since most Pokemon just float. If a Pokemon doesn't want to die, all it really just got to do is just float up in the sky. Where like your Pokemon can't attack it. And never come down. Like, you just made the mistake, Tadpole. You came back down to the ground. You mainly do PvP, yeah. With the correct setup. I also shiny hunt when I get bored of battles, or I just trade for the event ones like Co-Rhydon. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Do you just enjoy the game and play, or do you stream as well? I don't know if chaining like one creature does anything in this game, but I try to not attack any of the other creatures, just in case it helps, but who really knows. I've not heard anyone mention that it helps, but so I've been away and I will eat my homework. Who ate your homework? What's up, Dave? How you doing, dude? It's all good. If I really want to shiny hunt properly, I should probably just finish this game. Right? I just keep saying it all the time. But like, realistically, if I want to do shiny hunting properly, all I gotta do is just finish this game, transfer the exclusive Pokemon over to my main game to get my shiny charm, and then just do the shiny hunting from there, where I got a better odds, right? You got another tourney tomorrow? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Work's been really tough, but I booked 2 days holiday, so I got today and yesterday off. So a little bit. It's a bit of a rest. Work's been working me real hard. So yeah. Right. Determined to get this Tadbulb. So we tried to hunt a Tadbulb earlier, but we didn't find it. We went for Dracloak. We went for Dracloak and found a little shiny sheep, so it's kind of funny. Oh, we swapped the gifts around. Give me a second. I can pet the sheep now. If you're interested in going to the tourney, 10:30 regular, 4 and 11 start. I have literally no money. I'm skint. I don't get paid. I didn't get paid this week. They didn't give me any shifts last week. So I'm literally unable to pay for it. So I also need to fix my decks. I need to fix my decks because the one that I play with online is not the one that I actually use. And the one I play with online is a bit more consistent. I think I just failed a shiny Rhyhorn that I wasn't even hunting. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same with this sheep. We weren't hunting the sheep and the sheep just randomly showed up. So sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you get unlucky. Unlucky in the sense that we found a shiny, but it wasn't what we were looking for. It was a sheep. I mean, we're happy with the sheep. It's our second sheep though. So don't really need a dupe sheep. So we will be looking to trade or give away the duplicate shinies that we get during the run. You do love trading shinies? It definitely helps you get the ones that you're missing, right? Let's do the tadpoles, come on. We even look on the map for like what other... We just saw that there was a Tadbulb one and we just went, look, that's it. Tadbulb. Do we even look at the other outbreaks? We were trying to get Tadbulb earlier today, but the outbreak was terrible. Because it's like right next to a river. And they have to spawn in the river and then come up on land. It's kind of annoying. I'm hoping in the future we can get this Dreepy... I'm hoping we can get a Dreepy like outbreak up here in this swamp, because we'll definitely get a shiny Dreepy if that ever happens. Decided to build Starmie Crobat? Yeah, the one you were talking about. Have you actually played with it before? I've never seen it run, to be honest with you. Like, the Starmie does 550 damage to something on the bench, right? So I guess you can use, like, evolving. Oh yeah, you said there was, with the with the Blood Moon Ursaluna as well, right? It should be pretty good. I somehow have almost every shiny legendary, but barely any normal ones. Really? It's crazy. That's crazy, that. That should be alright. That Blood Moon Ursaluna just adds... Wait, does it add the... It adds the energy from your hand to itself, right? Is it... Like, obviously you don't play it until you have enough energy to power it up straight away, right? Obviously. It seems like if you did it early, that would kind of, like, not benefit you in any way, shape or form. And obviously you use it to just kill anything that's got, like, no Blood Moon in that one. Starmie is the attacker? I guess? I guess? Can you guys come down, please? Yeah. Eh. Get down here, Tadbulb. Seriously, dude. Don't force me to murder you. Yeah. Stop being awkward and let me murder you in the easy method. Come here. Oh, we're playing a Premier Ball only run. So we only use Premier Balls to catch everything. I hate when I have to fight people with both my Rhydon and Co-Rhydon on the team. Sob. Do they play well together? Or are they just hard Pokemon to deal with? Do you guys like the display? We had a bunch of people like talking about how we could change it earlier, but we worked on that. Nice. Say what? Wait, oh my god. The person I'm fighting has a Pokemon called Pokevend.com? That sucks. I bet that's how they got a shiny Miraidon and co-Rhydon then. Yeah, because outside of events, have they even done an event for shiny Miraidon, co-Rhydon? Did they do like special raid battle events for them at one point in time? But like outside of that, they're not actually this shiny locked in the game, so outside of that you can't actually get them in shiny. I assume they would have done a raid battle for them by now. They did an event for them, yeah. I'd assume they would have done one by now, yeah. Kind of just makes sense really, doesn't it? But all... I mean... They could just be trying to, you know, get people to go to their website where they sell Pokemon. We'll go after that Paldean Ruba. It's none of your business, mate. Go. How long? Well, we've got 45 minutes before the day ticks over and this disperses on its own. Oh, there it is. Yes! Oh, we've been wanting this one all day. Let's go! 1 ball, 3 shinies today. Perfect. Are any of them shinies I wanted? That's the tadpole for sure. The tadpole for sure. Let me quickly clip that one. I so wanted this belly bowl. Dave, do you want to be my belly bowl? Do you want to be my belly bowl, Dave? Or does Cricket want to be my belly bowl? Pondering. But all of the, yeah. Sure, there's a Crobat in this, so yeah, Belly Bolt. Yeah, there's no Crobat. Yeah. Yo, Dave, let us know how you do in the tournament tomorrow as well. I will eventually join you guys doing the tournaments, because I love playing the TCG in real life. And I'll try to not be an arsehole to people. But I can't promise anything. But yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to join you at some point. Just keep me posted on when they're coming up so I can like plan for it, yeah? Bless you, dude. Hope you feel better soon. Will do. Yeah, we're gonna name it. Can we teach him ice moves? Can we teach Belly Bolt ice moves only? And then make him Sub-Zero? You know, I kind of caught that it was the shiny before I threw my ball at it, but then like obviously my Pokemon wouldn't attack it, so we're like, oh wait. There we go. Right. Open the map so this Psyduck doesn't annoy us too much. What's our next hunt going to be? I believe we got 3 shinies today. When midnight ticks over, do we reset this to 1, or do we just continue counting like the stream shinies? Because technically one of these shinies on the stream. That one. Move Mareep up and put it up here. What are we going to hunt next? That's the question. That's the question. We got like 45 minutes. Do we want to... Oh, Sandacobra. 100%. Shiny Sandacobra. Why not? Let's go. It'll be in the desert. Let's try to get that one for a bit. I caught a Fido. The other day. So Fido's actually been captured already. Text 1. Behind. So I think we go for... Sandacobra. It's a current Gen 9 Pokemon, I believe. Sandacobra. It's Gen 9, right? Maybe it's Gen 8. Oh no, it's Gen 8, isn't it? I remember it's yeah, you encounter it up on the mountain pass. There he is. Tiny. Making bigger. Is that really it? I know it's like brown, so like it's kind of greenish here, so maybe it won't be so hard to spot. I think when we get down there, it's definitely going to be easy enough to spot, right? Pokemon in fighting with Vital Spirit, so apparently no status moves. That's an interesting shiny. Yeah. I think when it comes down to it, we'll be able to tell the difference. Because... like if we do like a side-by-side comparison, it'll be a bit obvious. Right. Silicobra. The Silicobra, sorry. I do know it's Silicobra. Right, so... it really just changes to like a kind of a greeny colour. He won't attack it. It's the first one we encounter is shiny. It dug underground. Is it gone now? Did it flee? I was telling him to attack it and he wouldn't. And now it's just gone. It's not coming back. Was that a shiny? I don't think it was. It looked like all the other snakes. It didn't look like a different colour. Dave, review the video. Scroll back and review the video, Dave. I don't think it was shiny, but my Pokemon just stood there like not doing anything. Really makes me think that it might have been now. They won't... I know what it is. It's because they're like trying to disappear underground and it won't attack them. Like when the game has decided that that's what its animation is going to be. Can't rewind, not subbed. Oh, you can't rewind on Twitch. You can on YouTube though. You're on the Twitch side, yeah. That's fine. I was only messing anyway. It's because they got this animation where they can dive underground. And you can't attack them if it's already determined that that's what they're going to do. These are annoying. They count as escaping. When they go underground, they don't even come back up. That's kind of annoying. That means we need to be on it. It's got yellow eyes as well. Right, okay. Yellow eyes is probably the easier marker to tell. I'm pretty sure we'll spot it if it is shiny. I mean, this will be a cool Pokemon though, right? To have in shiny. Look at this guy. Just a sneaky snake. Oh, there's the happy boy over there. Dave's favourite happy boy. Look at all these other Pokemon that I don't want to see here. Because I'm not attacking them, they won't despawn. Let's just despawn everything quickly and go back in. So maybe it wasn't shiny. It probably wasn't. It won't attack them if they've got if they plan on going underground. It's the same thing when we try to get the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce just constantly dives underground whenever it sees you. So like you can never tell your Pokemon to attack it. He just won't. Right, green eyes, green eyes, green eyes. No? You want to attack the guy? Now we'll go underground. You're just broken now, aren't you? They just broke you, mate. He's like, I can't attack. PTSD. Oh god, these snakes. Who decided that we do a snake? Come on. Who decided this? Own up. Own up, who did it? Who suggested the snake? Checked your Herba Mystica and realised I need more. Time for raids! Yes. I don't have any raids. Actually, you know what? We could... Somebody suggested, since I intend on buying the... or getting the Nintendo Online, that we could just start now with the free trial. And like... it would automatically renew next weekend when I plan on picking it up anyway. So we can get on and do some stuff early. But I haven't finished the game yet, so I can't do like 6-star raids or anything. But would like to get some raids done. If there's any people that are willing to do... I would like to get a raid team so that we like know that we can do what we need to do and we can talk and set up team. You know what I mean? Be like, oh yeah, we're going up against this thing, so like make sure you get the right Pokemon in. I feel like most people would though. I don't have any Herba, no. No, we're full odd shiny hunting. I know we just got 2 shinies in an hour, but like this is just full odd shiny hunting, yeah. We haven't finished the game yet. Wouldn't mind another Ruffler. If it offers me a Ruffler, I'll take it. Yeah, I've been hunting full odds, yeah, this whole time, yeah. The other day we got the Slowpoke. Took us like 20 minutes to get a Slowpoke, and then it took us like 10 minutes to get a Toadscruel right after it. It was actually kind of crazy. Right. We got too many non-snaky Pokemon on the screen. It's not letting me spawn any more snaky Pokemon in, so we gotta go despawn them again. He's found. Come on, I told you to attack it 4 times. It's kind of annoying. Oh, God's sake. Why would you have Pokemon that disappear underground when you look at them? It's stupid. Outbreak's getting lower. We got like 30 minutes. You guys think we'll get the shiny in 30 minutes? Guess who's back? King Wildfire, how you doing? Welcome back. Gonna reset. I know we can see all the snakes spawning in as we move the other ones off screen, but you just have to hope that you don't randomly outrun a shiny and that it gives you one that you can actually collect, because we are definitely not. Oh, come on, where are you? You guys keep hiding. Where are all the snakes? I have to despawn all these birds again. Come on. Bird Pokemon. The bane of my existence. They exist everywhere. And they're never what you're looking for. Oh, we got a Ruffler. We got a shiny Ruffler when just running through this desert earlier. It was like a couple of days ago. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to get those random encounters. Here's a funny story about how you got a rare shiny. Sure, let us know. What happened? So, come on, Snake. Help me get a shot of Snake. It'll make up for the like 7 hours we spent not getting a Dreepy. Come on. I want another shiny before the day ends. Make up for the Dreepy not being shiny. Come on, guys. Also, Dave, there's a redeem. I don't know if you know the redeem on Twitch. I've put some new redeems up. There's a redeem that you might like, Dave. I was playing ZA and had been about to finish the game and went to Zone 7, I think it is, with all the ice and stuff, to be able to TP there whenever the Alpha Abomister was shiny. Oh, nice. You don't have a shiny Mareep, you're realizing? Well, you might be in luck. When we finish our run here, we're more than happy to trade off some of the dupe shinies that we've got. It's not a shiny, but it does an attack. Yeah, it's because it's trying to dive underground. And we can't interrupt the diving underground animation. Why has the Silicobra got markings on its face like it's crying? It's the sad snake. It's a sad snake, because who wants to be friends with a snake? I mean, can you possibly think of anything worse to have to be friends with? Hey, snake. Crazy we just come across a different random shiny. Oh. Keep getting harassed by Tauros? Yeah. Tauros will do that. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. It's expected if Dave's still here, we can get the shuffle time going. I'll do the hydrate now, but we're just about to finish this. Just about to disperse this and then we can reload the save. Stop attacking all the wildlife and attack the things I want you to attack. You only have 4.6k? Do you not have unlimited? Why do you not have unlimited, mate? Feels a little weird. I thought mods get unlimited, don't they? Yeah, they're just designed to waste my time now, aren't they? It's dispersed. Look at the last couple of snakes that we can see. Okay, reload my save. This is how I prefer to do this method for hunting shinies. I feel like I just get more. Oh, 4K. I'll redeem Shuckle time then, it's fine. I thought you'd had more than 4K by now. What are you spending it on? There wasn't anything to spend it on before. Shuckle time! Gotta change into Shuckle vision. I got my drink out and then I just put it away. Didn't even use it. Hello everyone, it's me! Your favourite Pokemon of all, Shuckle. Oh, we're gonna have to change. We have to update all the things now. So it was like, what was it we just called? Tadpole. And change the Dreepy to Gen 8. Silicobra with the yellow eyes. Make him a little bit smaller. There we go, perfect. Right, let's go. What's a shiny you like but not a lot of people do? Shuckle! So I feel like that was kind of obvious. My favorite Pokemon's Shuckle. Like, not a lot of people like Shuckle, so... Oh, I am hydrating. There we go. Right. Let's get into this then. So, all of these Pokemon, I do enhance hand symbols, you guys can't see. All of these Pokemon are the ones that were there when we saved the game. So what we need to do is use the picnic to reset these ones. Not boxes, picnic. Picnic. So we reset all these ones. I don't want to fight these ones again. No one knows your favorite Pokemon? It's clearly Tangela. I like Gengar because it turns black and it sort of looks like a demon's. Yeah. What does SMH mean? Sorry, I'm not very good with abbreviations. What does SMH mean? Something or something. It looks like a demon or something. Sorry, you just actually didn't write all of something there. But some people say SMH. What does that mean? I know you didn't write it, so you might not know the answer to that. Yeah, Gengar's cool. We called it Ghastly earlier. You probably saw, because we had to just change it from Ghastly, didn't we? Yeah, we called it Ghastly. It took us like 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. We went there, we knocked a bunch of Ghastlies about, and like we found a shiny like almost immediately. It was crazy. We were just talking about how we didn't think that the Ghastly in this one still had like the purple tone to it, like we had in the little avatar for it. But like when we saw it, and because it was surrounded by a bunch of other Ghastlies, you can see that the purple is actually pretty good. It's pretty vibrant on it. So we're like, oh, it does actually have the purple still. It hasn't changed from that. So that was cool. But yeah, if we could hunt a Shuckle, I'd definitely have a Shuckle. Although, I'll be honest with you, they kind of did Shuckle dirty when they changed all of his movesets in like Gen 7. Like Gen 7, they gave him like the one that lets him swap his attack and defense around, so he could become a glass cannon. It's kind of like you don't want that. You want him to survive while he buffs himself. Yeah, SMH is shake my head. Oh, okay, right. I knew Dave would know. Dave knows everything. They smell so delicious. Cookies are being baked. What? You're gonna have to share the cookies with everyone. Can't just mention cookies and then just not offer them around to everyone. Because it's just not fair. We demand cookies. Nightshade. I have to despawn everything because it's not spawning any snakes in. A snake! Kill the snake. Oh, he's clearly not going underground though, guy. Kill him. Right. This guy. Attack this guy. God's sake. Attack this guy. Come on. Thank you. Thank you for responding. Your luck's a little insane. You'll tweak it out because I just randomly found a full odds shiny Graveler. Nice. I don't know everything. You do know everything, Dave. We call you the Encyclopedia Dave Kanika. That's what we call you when you're not around. Yeah. You've never heard anyone call you that? You see, the good thing about Dave is if he doesn't know, and if he doesn't know anything about what you're talking about, he just makes it up. And since you also don't know anything about what you just asked him, like, you can't argue. This is perfect. Are you gonna come back out, Snake? No? I'm gonna have to despawn everything. They're just crowding me now. Too much of this other stuff. Just move out the way. Despawn all that stuff. Let's start afresh. At the end of the stream, when trades are happening, I'd love to do some shiny trading. Yeah. It's not the end of the stream today. It's the end of like the run, like when I finish the actual story. So I know we're just like dragging it out with shiny hunting right now, but we could just go finish the game, you know. But yeah, it'll probably be like next weekend. So we're gonna just like shiny hunt and just have fun with it for now. And then we will be doing some shiny trading. Especially some of the ones that we got dupes on in this game, yeah? For anyone who's like been supporting the channel through the runs. So yeah, stick around. We'll do some like 6-star raids, we'll do some shiny trading. We'll do some hunting. Like we can form a party and just have everyone looking for shinies everywhere. I don't know if like, I think only one person can catch them if you find one though, right? What if we do like a challenge? What if we do like a challenge or something? Like we get like 3 hours to try catch as many shinies as possible. So like we all just split off and go to different areas. Because there's like a summer, winter, spring and autumn zones, right? So we just give each person a zone each. I don't know. Depends on if people have the time to do that type of stuff. But I think that'd be cool. And we come together at the end and we show off what we got. I don't know. I don't know. People would have to just be honest with it. There's like really no incentive to cheat or lie about which shinies you got or not. It's just for fun. I had another funny story of a shiny. I was playing Scarlet for the first time after Violet, and I had beat the Koraidon ball, and shiny Lechonk spawned. Hee hee. Yeah, it's fun. Imagine like Imagine like the tutorial for catching Pokemon. Like, because in this game you catch the Pokemon, they teach you to catch the Pokemon by you catching the Pokemon. In other games, they would teach you to catch a Pokemon by catching a Pokemon themselves. And that Pokemon that they're showing you as an example can be shiny. So like people get upset when they see like the other trainers catching shiny Pokemon. It's like they basically just stole the shiny off you. Like, hey, I'm gonna show you how to catch a Pokemon. Oh look, a shiny Ralts. It's like, damn you and your shiny Ralts, Wally. And then the annoying thing is like, the game doesn't remember that they caught a shiny as their example. So when you see Wally with his shiny Ralts, it's no longer shiny ever. So like, it really did just waste that shiny on Wally. What are we looking at? This sandstorm's atrocious. Hey Snake, how you doing? Can I just punch you? Can I just punch you with something? No, Snake. I wanted to punch you, Snake. Right. Just want to respawn all the stuff in that area. They're not giving us any snakes anymore. I can't join you for raids? Is that because you don't have... Is that because you don't have online? Or because I've got your game? When we finish the game, I'll be moving back onto my main game so I can give you Scarlet back, mate. I can give you Scarlet back. And like, Nintendo Online is apparently only like £18 a year. So it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I'll be moving on to Scarlet, and I can give you Violet back, yeah. Time we got 15 minutes still. Is there enough time to get a shiny, do you reckon? Those two weren't shiny. If they want to just keep going underground, I don't really care. They weren't shiny. Where are my snakes? Come on, give me some snakes. It's definitely getting lower, it says. I wish there was a way of getting rid of this sandstorm. Really annoying. You do have online? That tadpole would be easy. It didn't take very long. That's for sure. It took one reset. Named your Graveler Meatball. He does look like a meatball. Graveler does look like a meatball, I'll give you that. Should we hunt just the Violet exclusive Pokemon as shiny? Because I'll want to trade them over to my main game anyway to get my shiny charm. Right? So maybe we should just go... is there a Tangler? Is there a Tangler? Because you can have meatballs and spaghetti then. That'd be crazy good. Come on. You can see why I like the method for like just punching the Pokemon to try find a shiny. Because we get to slowly level stuff up. But you also actually like you physically go look at every Pokemon. So rather than resetting and then having to look at Pokemon from like the longest distance away, which can be sometimes really hard to tell, like if they're shiny or not. Like the Sinistea. We did Sinistea the other day. We spotted that one from a mile away, but it's just a tiny teacup. Like, it's really hard to see. It's only probably like 20 pixels big at the distance we spotted it, but it's like, oh, there he is. Let's go get him. Let's go running up to it from a mile away. It's like, I just locked the screen onto him. You guys see the short if you're on Twitch. I'll grab the replay and I'll drop it in chat in a second. Gotta wait until either this disperses or we run out of time. So it's gonna roll over 10 minutes. 10 minutes and this thing disappears anyway. Oh wait, I thought we were already on the lowest section. Can we make it full shinies today? The game's just like, no snakes. There aren't any snakes. You've just killed all of them. These snakes are extinct. What do you mean? You're looking for Silicobra? That thing's been extinct. Somebody came around and stomped on all of them. Somebody really didn't like snakes. Come on, game. I thought this one here, not this one, this one. I thought that one had yellow eyes then for a moment. The person I fight is full team of legendaries. A good strategy can outwin against legendaries. They do have better stats, but... There's a guy that trolls people on that, like, I guess he, I don't know. What's the new battle game they just brought out? But they don't have all the Pokemon on there yet. So, I don't think he'd be trolling people on that yet. But he usually trolls people on the online, the old like fan-made version of that game that they've now just brought out as a Pokemon official game. Obviously, they've made their own version. Is it Champions, is it? Champions? Doesn't have all the Pokemon on there yet, but he normally trolls people with teams that are just like high-end PvP teams. And they're usually people that just think like spamming legendaries means that they can win. That he's up against. But it does show that a strategy, even with a good strategy, even like really supposedly weak Pokemon can actually be pretty good. So what I'm actually saying is good luck with your fights. You can do it! Good luck with your fights, you can do it. Never back down and never surrender, as they say. It has dispersed. Let's check the last couple of snakes. The shinies? No? I'll quickly reset. Try get this little Silicobra going. What we got? Clips. Which one was it? Oh, there we go. That's the one. Get copy link, and then we can just post it. There. Got him. They got mauled. Nice. Nice. There, see? Don't need to worry. I'll drop the clip on Twitch on YouTube as well. Yeah. Actually, it brings you over to Twitch, doesn't it? You might not care much for the link on YouTube, I guess. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I swear CN Chien-Pao and Zamazenta are one of the greatest synergies. Right, quickly change the Pokemon with... Right. When the day resets, we'll have a look. You guys can vote on which Pokemon we actually go for then. After we look at all of them. I'd rather go for baby Pokemon than evolutions. Just saying, but whatever you guys want us to go for, we'll go for. If you guys choose to do one that's on a river, I'm gonna just cry. If you guys pick something that's floating above a river, I'm gonna cry because I got nothing that'll fight it. So I have to do like some sort of reset method rather than like just fighting them. Can we despawn all of these then? Get a snake in? Come on. What's with all these birds? Birds just trolling me all day. Don't want to see no birds. See no snakes. Despawn all the birds. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here, birds. Right. Spawning snakes. It's supposed to be spawning snakes. Why is it not spawning snakes? Come on. Don't want no birds. There's another bird. Follow me, there's another bird. What's with all the birds? Can these snakes eat some of these birds for me? Just get rid of them. Basculin? It has to be an outbreak. I'm not just going to hunt Basculin for no reason. Don't think you understood the concept. Don't think you understood the concept of letting you guys pick. You have to find out what is actually available first. I hope Basculin doesn't show up now, because then Dave will just be like, see? Basculin. You did understand. He's just insistent that it's going to be Basculin. It just will be Basculin, and then we'll pick Basculin, and then you're done. It's like, I might just randomly get tired and call it a day. If you guys vote Basculin. I just get into combat with it's better. Bonk. Right. The lighting in this game can really throw you off sometimes. This guy's out in the light. The light. I'm doing quotation marks with my fingers, but I forget that I'm actually a shuckle right now. He's out in the light, so he looks lighter than the ones that are in the shadow. And the ones in the shadow are darker. The only difference obviously is like their eye colour is all the same. So I can tell that it's not a shiny, but for a split moment I'm like, is that a shiny? Wait, is that one? Chenpao. One-hit KOs. Co-Rhydon every time, unless protect all the others' effects. That's fair. Is Co-Rhydon weak to ice or something then? I don't think I've actually faced a Co-Rhydon. Other than the fact that, you know, I had to catch it on my original game. Let's despawn some of this stuff. Where is it gone? It's gone! It's gone, guys. We did not find... Okay. Which ones do we have? Let's have a little look. Is that Magneton again? That's not Magneton again. We have the Deerling. We have Marill. We have another question mark. We'll go tag the question marks before you guys get to decide. So don't worry about that. Is that it? Dealing Marill and 2 question marks. It feels like there's not that many today. No, I'm not. The game has decided that we've had enough shinies. It doesn't want us to have any more. He's like, no. No more shinies for you. It's a shame we didn't get the snake though. So let's go look around first at what these other 2 ones are. And then we'll go check out. Right, okay. I think it's north. It's not north, it's kind of like northwest that we want to go. Oh god, really? We're in... Oh, are we actually in a cave? Right. It's taken us longer than I was hoping it would take us to get out of this cave. Why are you taking so long, cave? So... Right, we're out. I'm obsessed with grabbing all the items though on the floor though, so... I'm sorry. It's kind of like a thing. Pyroar. You know, there's like a... There's like a rock formation in the game somewhere. Where if you like walk up to it and you stop nearby, like a Pyroar and a Litleo, like walk up to the end of it, like the scene from Lion King. I don't know where it is though. Don't ask me that. I just know that it's in here. It's not up there, because where we want to be is in the grassy area still. It's 10 times longer to get here than I needed it to. We're also going... We're not going in the wrong direction, actually. We're going pretty accurately in the right direction. It makes a change for once. Wait, is it Mimikyu? That's Pyroar. Okay, so this one's Pyroar. Let's head off to the other one. I think it's north of this. Wait. Have I not beaten up a Pyroar before? I should update it to be on the map now as a Pyroar one. Once I get the map updated. I think we just go north, isn't it? North from here. I can just mark it, right? Oh god. I can remember how to mark stuff. I collected a lot of ZA Arceus and Scarvy loaded with items. So many purpose in ZA. I never want to shiny hunt that again. With ZA though, you got like, isn't it just easy? It doesn't look like the way that the system that they have in play in ZA, isn't that like negates the purpose, like the fun of shiny hunting? You just AFK. You just AFK, like, sit on a bench. Like, have something set up so you sit on a bench constantly. And it just constantly, like... Oh, you try to hunt the Pyroars. It's really, really easy. It's just crazy. Yeah, yeah. I feel like if they continue that into the new game, it's gonna kind of, like, ruin the new game for, like, shiny hunting. I like the fact that, you know... You have to actually be active. You have to actually put the time in. I kind of like that aspect, but I'm more of I'm like a generational player. I've played since the game started, so I'm not like up my own ass saying people have to like do it the way I do it. And if people like the easier way of shiny hunting, then I'm assuming most of the younger people that are getting into the game will prefer that to, like, you know, full odds shiny hunting or whatever. But for me personally, I think like the excitement of finding a shiny, or like the grind for it, kind of makes it like makes it what it is, right? Where are we going? Should be this direction. Avalon. There's a Glaceon there. Okay, guys. Avalung, Pyroar, Dealing, or Marill. That seems to be our only options. They're not great Pokemon. I would rather go... Marill's not even like the lowest form either. Marill's an evolution. Realistically, the only Pokemon that I would really actually want to hunt out of all these personally would be the Dealing. Avalung then? Or would you guys rather that I reset? I mean, with the Avalung, it's bringing Bergmites in with it as well. We might just get a Bergmite while doing the Avalung. We could do all of them. We'll just do the one punch method, and then not reload the save when it's done. So if we don't get a shiny, we just don't get one. Because it's not a Pokemon that I'm really that fussed about chasing. Oh, Dealing, that's a good one. There were 4 shinies. I don't care about getting all 4 seasonal shinies though. That's the difference between me and some other people. I literally don't care that it's got like 4 different coloured shinies. They're all the same shiny, it's just their yellow flower goes to pink. But they themselves have different colours. I do get it. Do we want this Avalung then? Are we all changing our minds? Someone says Marill. Marill's a cool one. I mean, we could just do all of them. I just wondered what you guys thought. Is Bellybolt a stone evolution type? It is. Dave, you're evolving. To Yellybolt! He's cool. He's a lime. He's either a lime or he's a lemon. Oh, he's so cool. I was suspicious. I was suspicious that he was like a stone evolution. Right. I don't have the right teapot to evolve that one. Rufflet's like miles off evolving. Actually, Rufflet's not too far off. Toadschool, I believe it's leveling. Then Game Face was the Ghastly. We could put the Ghastly in. Need to like just evolve some stuff up. Okay, before we start, we're going to go check, see if the item that I need at the auction is for sale or not. In the bushes, on the dirt, myself and Geodude are entwined. I baby bird my load to Geodude's hungry mouth. He is groaning, engorged, satisfied with my feast. As I clean myself off, I sob. Geodude is so hot that my cream would become steam. Okay, we got some. Jealous have been hunting him for a long time. We got some fan fiction coming on here. A Dusk Stone. Ooh, Dusk Balls next. That's cool. Let's go and fly over here. Spicy smut. Ooh, ooh. It is after midnight here, so it's romance poetry. Okay, fair enough. It's not smut, it's poetry. What do you mean? You gotta go? You just returned? But you're gonna go? Why you going, Cricket? Sounds like old mate with his poem has dusk balls. Maybe. Poetry about that rock candy. Great balls, proteins, Repaberry, Rotom Catalogue. Isn't this an extremely rare item? Oh no, wait. The Rotom Catalogue lets you choose which Rotom you want, isn't it? Sure, I'll join. Lets you choose which Rotom you get. I don't know if it's like a key item or not. Proteins, great balls, don't need them, don't need them. So basically, people were happy with us hunting pretty much anything except for the Pyrals. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to do... Marvel's right by the water. Yeah, Marvel's in the water. I really don't want to do Marvel, I'll be honest with you. I hate having to do like the hunts in the water. They're just so annoying. Mainly like in rivers and stuff, because it's like they'll spawn in the rivers but they'll also spawn out of the rivers. I gotta keep jumping out of the rivers all the time to like deal with them, and then jumping back in the river and then jumping out of the river again. And most of my Pokemon don't attack. I can put Floatzel on. I can put Floatzel on the team, but most of the Pokemon on my team can't attack things that are in the water, so it's kind of like one of those things. We're going up this direction. Dash Buns! Dash Buns is pretty big. Didn't realise Dash Buns was supposed to be that big. If I had to pick... What are we hunting? Dealing. Dealing is a black and white, right? So, Gen, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Gen 4, Gen 5, Diamond Pearl, black and white, Gen 5? Wait. What happened to my Gen 5 shinies? Where did they go? Did I down... Wait. Wait a minute. Did I, Dun, 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 dun. Maybe, give me a sec. Right, I gotta go to my... I'm gonna go to my recycle bin a sec. I gotta like minimize everything. Minimize a million screens. Gen 5. Apparently I didn't extract all? Did I not created a file for them, surely? That depends if dealing is even a Gen 5 anyway. Is dealing Gen 5? If you need to go off Cricket, yeah, no worries, man. It's not a problem. Right, give me 2 secs. Let me double check it's dealing. Yes, dealing's in Gen 5. Look at that. Someone's smart. someone's smart and then someone's me. And those two things are not mutually exclusive, so like this. 2 seconds, guys. I don't know which colour it is, but we're going to just put the basic generic coloured one. Here we go. There. Alright, there's a trainer battle in there. Give me a sec. Wing attack, I guess. Took a steep fall. Right. Where is it? It's over there. So glad I checked. It's north. Head north. Look at all the dealing. Imagine we randomly find a dealing on the way to where the dealing outbreak is. So, well, I don't need this anymore. It just happens to be the right dealing. This is like the spring zone, so I thought the green dealing was the spring zone one. But I guess not. Wait a minute. Should save the game. Nice. A few dealing here. Don't go running away dealing. Try me. He's coming right for me. Just gets his face caved in by my ruffler. Right. Get him! He tried to hide in the bush. The big dealing. There's a cool dealing Swordsbuck card in the TCG. It's got like, it goes like all 4 seasons. And like on the dealing card there's like 2 seasons, and on the Swordsbuck card there's the other 2 seasons. Okay, Ghastly, it's gonna evolve. Sucker Punch is great. Spite. Mean Look. Yeah. I mean, look could work. Gengar's pretty fast. Preventing them from fleeing though, does that actually prevent them from fleeing if they're using something like Baton Pass and stuff? Look, they still use Baton Pass. Whoever thinks Masuda in Sword is good in Wild, or even KO 500 plus method, Shiny's non-existent. Should be called Meme Look. You reckon? We can make this a Gengar, but we just need to trade it. Do I have anything else that wants to evolve? I don't think I do. Nothing else needs to evolve here. So what would I use? Just something that might want to gain some levels randomly. I think Floatzel's a bit far behind, but it's still a decent Pokemon for us. You see that Kamala just rolling, rolling across the floor. It's like, they see me rolling. I wonder if the tree looks a bit suspicious. No. It's not shiny. From a distance there, it was hard to tell because of it being like laid down on the floor. It would have a pink flower on his head, like. So, and then like the yellow spots and the yellow line that it has down its side would also be pink as well. Is Sandshoe DLC only? I think so. Have I thought of Trio Shiny Egg Masuda for starters in Gen 9? Oh, you mean like breeding all 3 starters at once for like random starter eggs? Is that what you mean? So you like don't know what's going to be in each egg, but also you're still looking for them all to be shiny? I watched someone who did that in a video. I'm struggling to get Fuecoco after 400 eggs with egg power 3. Egg power 3 just lets you hatch the eggs faster? Or gain eggs faster, right? I mean, there's no way... The shiny charm doesn't work on eggs. Only the Masuda method. Wait, no. Actually, wait. The shiny charm does work on eggs. Because they say that you can get like 1 in 600. You have the shiny charm and you're doing Masuda method. I mean, like 400 eggs is a bit high, isn't it? Super quick? That's cool then. I find that using the egg buff and using like the steam engine doesn't make any difference. It doesn't speed it up anymore. Oh, it's definitely not shiny. Don't know why you wouldn't attack it. Dispersed. Is there a shiny here? It's a shiny Sudowoodo. The Sudowoodo's not shiny. What do you mean? Right, give me a sec. Let's go back in. Swap my thing over. I think I could do with taking like a 10-minute break and making some food. If you guys don't mind just chilling and chatting while I sort myself out. It'd be cool. What are we doing? Looking up. Right. Is this one? Getting distracted again. Sorry. Getting distracted again. Wait. What are we doing? Click here. Won't be here when you get back. Smackdown's on shortly. That's fair. That's fair. Or do we call it for the stream? I feel like it's a bit... We're getting to that point now. Yeah, I think it's probably... We can probably just call it for the stream today. So yeah, anyway guys, Joshua, Cricket, and all you guys, thank you for joining us today. If you haven't dropped a follow on the Twitch side, please consider it. And if you are on YouTube, consider a like and a subscribe. We stream every day. Probably longer over weekends than we do on weekdays, but it depends on if I've got a shift at night or not. So yeah, anyway guys, hopefully we'll see you in the next one, and have a good night guys. Bye.